Sorry if that went live earlier than I thought, and you were enjoying the haunting silence that was me sending out Discord notifications. I really should look into how to automate that, but I'm so incredibly lazy. So, we are back. Sorry for the late start to the stream. I took a nap and then got distracted playing Slay the Spire, but I did win the run, so that makes it all okay. Oh, oops, I did not mean to click new game. Anyway, we are back, and we're on Tatooine. And I did look up which building has the droid that I'm looking for. So, let's see. Not the Hunting Lodge or the Zerka office, not that. Oh my gosh, it was over there, and apparently I just never looked at that side of the area. That is back over the entrance. Alright, well, that works. I should use energy resistance more often. Honestly, I've been favoring the neutral abilities so thoroughly. Anyway, apparently this isn't just like a handy thing that I can pick up. He's actually a full-on companion. Which I have been wondering where I was gonna get the last two companions. And if I had locked myself out of them when I left. Like, maybe I had locked myself out of at least one of them when I left, what's it called? First World, whose name is escaping me right now. Terrace. That's it. Or something. The fact that it spawns some of my companions, like, in there ahead of me always throws me off. Anyway, I'm guessing it's him. Apparently he's the most dark side aligned partner in the game. Could have been lying out in the desert. I wonder how many allies you can fully avoid getting. Like, can I kill Bastila when we first encounter her or something? Anyway. Hi, HK47.
Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK47, a fully functional Science-Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query, would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Isn't Yuka questioning about your reluctance to reveal that information?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me. Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive. Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Why do I get the feeling that this droid is just straight up a murderer?
Explanation. Doubt.
Okay, I already asked that one.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere. Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat.
Why would you be better? Well, actually, no, both of these are good questions.
Intuitive language comprehension? That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity. Your kind have little use of translation droids. Of course, your kind also encounters danger on a far more frequent basis than the average citizen. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone else makes use of my more exotic functions.
Sorry about that. My microphone cut out, it looks like. Why would you be better than an armored battle droid?
Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target. Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me.
Okay, I do like this guy.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does he know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Okay, dude, your droid really wants to get out of here, and I'm pretty sure he can and will kill you given the opportunity. I recommend you sell him to me cheap. What else, yeah? Hmm. It's stopping the Jawas from scavenging. Is it just the sand people? Yeah, it's just the sand people. The Jawas bring you HK-47? Don't seem to know much about it. Too long without a memory. Why haven't you wiped its memory? Okay. Gotta love the streams where my microphone decides that working is not in its best interests. What functions have you tested? Why do I get the feeling that this droid, like, predates the Republic? Where'd you get it?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
Alright, let's talk price. Might go for less than 5K. Here we go.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
Am I about to get hit with a dark side point? Hang on. Okay, so I don't get hit with a dark side point if I do it that way. One moment. I'm gonna go ahead and mash through some of the dialogue.
Gee.
The dark side dwells in us all.
Okay, I've got one more idea. Also, how much money do I have? Okay, I've got 8,000 credits. I could afford this easily at full price. Well, not easily at full price, but I could afford this at full price. Okay, I can't get it lower than 2,500.
Gee,
Why did it only drop the... Why did it only drop to 3,000 that time? Okay, I'm gonna stop cycling through the entire dialogue. Okay. Alright. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Very straightforward.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Alright, mission. I'm going to pull you out of the party for now. And then we're gonna duck back to the ship, fiddle around with everyone's gear. I don't know why this puts me outside the Ebon Hawk instead of inside. Maybe there are like some interactions that you miss if you don't do that. Ah, the dark side people. Canderous is fairly dark side aligned. But... oh, wow. Wow, he is only level 6. What in the world? I thought they bumped party members up to the level of the rest of the party when you did that. Anyway, let's take a look at what you're packing. So, you have a blaster rifle. Let's look at his abilities. Skills. He's got some computer. A minuscule amount of awareness. Some repair. Tiny bit of injury treatment. Nothing that crazy skill-wise. Blaster pistol, blaster rifle, heavy weapons. Toughness is always nice. Combat logic. Okay, so it has some defensive buffs. I want to see... Dang. It cannot use... All right. Hopefully that fixes that. Prototype ion blaster. Anyway. Oh, that's interesting. You have to actually activate those. Yeah, they have to be replaced regularly. I really don't know why today is the day that my camera and mic have decided they're in a mood. I do apologize for that. Oh, that's interesting. He can't use the flamethrower. It's just not high enough upgrade level. Okay, well, I think we'll go ahead and stick with this setup for the moment. I mean, I could also give him Ordo's repeating blaster. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad doing this, but I'm actually gonna do one worse. Gonna have him hold on to the bowcaster. Alright, I'll bring you. And you. bringing Julani because... or Juhani, or whatever the heck her name is. Because her lightning ability is stupidly good into the sand people. And...
Oh, good.
I'm bringing the other guy. In fact, you know what? Hang on. Because I can swap out the party. Oh, but I need him to start gaining XP. Always upgrade the main character skill. I should probably start working on these for Bastila. I don't know why I took that. I can't use it. Hmm. Master Sense. I can guess what force paralysis is, but I have no idea what Master Sense. Oh, immunity to force paralysis. Okay, that's handy. Surprised I haven't used that one yet. Okay, heal is handy. Okay, they are both here. Oh wow, that was... The fact that the lighting changed when we were essentially in the shadow, kind of wild. I didn't expect it to be that detailed. We're going to ignore those guys because they're not actually that valuable. The one horn that we got off of What's-Her-Face was good, but the rest have been really pitifully cheap. I suppose if I want to, I could use them for resource farming. Or XP farming, just to get that one droid's level up. Okay. You know what, if we're planning to not get into fights with them, then I'd rather have Bastila around, I think. She's just better at healing, and I like having a healer on the party so that I don't have to spend my med packs.
I'm here.
Ready.
I don't know how I'm supposed to talk to them. Like, did I have to get this guy before... Essentially before we started on Tatooine? Do I need to reload all the way back to here if I want to not slaughter my way through? Because I feel like that might be the case.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Ready.
Okay. I might wind up regretting this, but I don't actually think I'll miss too much.
What can I do?
Ready. Droid efficiency.
Sure.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
Yes?
Ready.
Sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have the best, deflection, but I'm also pretty sure that... Let's see if I have the skill to disable this instead of recover it. Oh, I do. Anyway, I'm pretty sure these turrets just insta-kill you if you get spotted by them. Yeah. If you get too close, you just get deleted. I am going to test something.
Ah, it's you again. True. However, you'll understand. Stop by.
So I'm pretty sure this is after I had already conquered the swoop track, which means, honestly, I don't even know how much I've done in the 2 hours of gameplay between this and where I was before that. I just didn't find that shop.
Well, I have to thank you, you know?
Ichuta, yun patis. Ciao,
Okay, so I've done the swoop racing here. I've progressed most of the plot. I could have sworn when I first passed through here that I checked to see if this place was accessible, but apparently I didn't check that well.
Greeting. Query. It not. It do not. Adopt. Objection. Should. You did. I request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled? Am I? It. X. X. Stop. Stat. Qualify.
Oh. Hang on. Do I just have less... Oh, I have less money right now, because I... Hang on. There's something that I haven't sold yet. To sell some of that stuff. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. I should probably just drop a Tatooine save. As long as I keep the one save out in the desert, I can deal with the fact that I have that there's some stuff I haven't done yet.
Greeting. Query. Answer. I did it. Stated do not. State it is do not. Act out. At qualify. Statement, my and state.
Alright. We're short on money because we haven't, you know, slaughtered our way through the desert. But we can do so. And this guy won't be quite as far behind us in level. I do feel pretty dumb for how this has gone. Oh! This is before I dealt with the Gizka. Oh my. Yeah, so don't bother with force suppression this time. Alright, quick trip to Manon.
Incoming fire!
Back to Manon, very briefly, to offload our Gizka. Our many, many Gizka. We should stop in at the droid shop while we're here. Since there is a droid shop here, and we could use some gear for our new guy. Alright. Wait a second, I just realized something. I want him around in case that's the only way to get the to get him the experience. Yeah, okay. We got some experience on him. I don't know if that was strictly necessary, but let's get his repair skill up, because he's going to be repairing himself. Maybe it just gave him all of the XP he was lacking at once now. Improved power blast. Master rifle focus. Improved toughness could be good. Yeah, let's just get him some extra toughness for now. Okay, yeah, it definitely just caught him up once he got XP. Oh, logic upgrade was that. Nice. Alright. And now I can give him some better gear.
Sure.
Alright, well, gonna pay a quick visit to the droid shop, which I believe is pretty far into the city. I'm thinking we have to go through here and then take a left. I don't think this is the droid shop. No. So I think we keep going this way. Also, I don't know why that shady Rodian is, like, just a Pazak card dealer. Like, Pazak doesn't seem to be in any way illegal. Seems to be a pretty popular pastime. I believe the droid shop is over this way. Advanced targeting. Computer could be good. Demolitions, basic targeting computer. Gravity generator, stun ray, shield disruptor. I have most of that stuff. Alright. Give me that, and give me that. I don't know if he can use that, advanced plating yet. He can. He is droid upgrade class 3. Security interface.
Sure.
Alright, well, that should be fine. All things considered, the fast travel in this game is okay at least. I don't know. Okay. It adds a slow effect. That's probably pretty potent. I don't know why it still shows him as having that, but whatever.
Yeah, what do you... The war we had... There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now. Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. Either way, I think that by following you, I can get something out of it. Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Hey, don't... There any... You're...
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of.
Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so. Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful. Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would. Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal. Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrapmaster. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it. Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember? Answer. Some of my motor functions can be... I have safeguards and... Answer. The deep conjecture... As... Statement. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such. Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master. And all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
It doesn't really slosh, it's all pressurized.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
Just stop
Apology.
calling me Master.
I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master,
Yeah,
as much as I would
figured.
like to. Commentary. How would you like to be the wholly owned servant to an organic meatbag? It's demeaning if, you weren't one yourself, I mean. Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such. Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meatbag? Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that, well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already. Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your droid. Conjecture. Answer. No, Master. My past memory has been almost completely erased prior to your purchase of me. Observation. At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however. Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems, Master. Statement. I will endeavor to do so, Master.
Okay. Dropping another quick save here.
Statement.
And then I will try
Affirmative.
restoring some of his...
If you believe your skills are up to the task,
memory.
Master, that request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such. Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
He's so sassy.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Oh, you've shorted out something, Master. But it has nothing to do with my memory. Ow! I am poking my own eye sockets. Ow! Stop! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your... Statement. As you wish, Master. Oh,
I just want to keep making
Now
you poke
close
your own eye
supplication.
sockets.
Perhaps. Statement. As. Now close the last panel. I am a Statement. No. What are you doing, Master? That is my motor core. Stop! Ah! Supplication. Statement. Now close the last panel. Statement. Now Now close as you decide.
All right, well.
Yes. I was... No, it's all right. I think it was living... My family and I struggled each taxes. And of course, there was but the Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sometimes... Another story for... How may I be of a... What is it you...
I've lost some progress in the dialogues with different characters.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at control. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence. I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after you're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together. Well, just different, I suppose. Things we should continue.
Yes, what's... I already told... Well, there is more... It's just that... I told you about my home... I had a... We didn't have enough medical supplies. Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring... I don't... She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her. His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions.
How can I help? Then I...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
All right.
How can I help? You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen.
Oh, should I go with 2 or 3? Oh, screw it, go with 2.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
I'm just gonna call her out on this. Yeah, you're rationalizing.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
Oh, jeez. I'm just going to go with I understand. I don't want to engage
You need to
with the
focus on
romance
stopping Malak,
subplot.
as difficult as that may be. Come, we should continue our mission.
I mean, I stopped flirting with her when she started taking it seriously.
How may I be of assistance? What is...
I'm following up on the conversations.
Yes, what's on your mind? Tatooine. What? You got...
How can I help? Then I...
I don't know why Mission doesn't hang out
Yeah,
with
what do you
Zalbar.
want? Your
Statement. Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer. Are you ready? State.
I don't know what the point of that is. I don't know what's accomplished by doing that. Anyway, let's bring you and I guess Juhani. Then I just realized I should have gone to Yavin instead. So they have better stuff. That guy has all of his illegal imports.
Oh, good hunt.
Okay, they are still present. Apparently this file had already done at least some exploration. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna lose some of my, some overall XP, because I've since realized that there's not much point in fighting those creatures.
What is...
Drawing efficiency at its best.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and add Cure to her moveset. Oh, she's pretty far down on a lot of them. Right, Plague was really good. I want that. Alright.
Master?
Your wish?
What?
Acknowledgement?
Your wish?
Yes?
Had I already dealt with that one guy? I think I had. That's I feel like I must have, because he doesn't seem to be out here.
What is it?
Yes. That hurt, I bet. Yes.
Oh, correct. The trouble is that the sand people are never carried. Okay, hang on. hold return and transit back.
Yes?
Alright, you know what? I am going to go and try and deal with the fight over here. 'Cause there's a pretty extended fight from what I recall. You guys are still present.
Who are you? I thought we... You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they...
Your way.
Combat mode.
Sure.
Your way. Your wish.
What?
What is it?
Droid efficiency.
Yes?
Ready.
Thanks for your help. I don't
Alright.
think we'll try holding this position for much longer. What did the company send you? Well, you've got a lot of work. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were... You'll have... Just the... Well, it's like... It's not... Yeah,
Sure.
Okay, we'll have a couple of quick warps to get back to full. Drop a save. We'll go the other way around. Again, I don't want to bother fighting those guys. You don't really...
Master?
Yes?
Sure.
They don't really give rewards worth it. Like, they give decent XP, to be fair, but that's it. I'm assuming once I've helped the Jawas, I'll be able to get that. I have that quest, right? Okay, yes. Fair trade.
Master?
Why can't I interact with them? Yes, it is. And while I do tell everyone who joins to be careful about backseating, if there's some control that I'm missing to interact with the sand people using HK-47, feel free to let me know that, because I have no idea why it's not working. Pretty sure I cleared these already. Juhani, what the crap are you doing? Oh, fair enough.
What is it?
Master?
Yes.
Ready.
Okay, well that's not who I meant to target, but you know what?
What is it?
Okay, both of those guys are dead. It just has
What?
Yes.
Droid efficiency at its best.
What is it?
They just keep spawning back.
Ready.
Yeah. You can never get past the prologue? Like, difficulty or you got bored? Sorry, I had to focus for that fight. I kind of lost track of... Oh. Basically just keep going deeper. That's most of it. And then you have to do a swoop race to get Bastila out of trouble. I'm not actually sure you even have to win, because they betray you if you win and try to refuse you the prize, in which case there's a real chance that you just have to fight your way. I don't know why I have so much sand, why I'm getting sand people clothing. Oh, wait! I'm dumb. I do know why.
What is it?
Huh?
It's because if we use the sand people clothing, we can... Yeah, so you get to the gangs, you start talking with them, and then you need to break into the one gang's stronghold to get a swoop bike motor thingy.
Sure.
It's
What
the
is it?
force. It's stopping me. Okay, I did already clear these guys. Had to check.
What?
Yes?
Yeah, you have to... You have to break in, get the swoop bike. I think you can agree to betray the one gang if you don't want to actually deal with the swoop bite, or if you don't want to deal with the last fight, which is pretty difficult, because it's a boss fight, so it takes some save scumming. Hang on. If I put all of us in Sand People clothing,
Sure.
surely this will allow me to approach without getting shredded by the turrets.
Yes.
I should save as well. Actually, I should have saved and reloaded. Because my one dude has gotten the get stuck glitch. Apparently I cut off before I had recovered the mine. Anyway. Guys, you're being so obvious. You're not walking in single file. Don't you know the Sand People always walk in single file to hide their numbers? I'll grab that. I thought that was going to be something. But yeah, once you agree to help one of the gangs, you can break into the other one's hideout. They will try to convince you to swap sides, and you can either do it or you can fight them. Either way, you need to get the swoop like the engine for it. I knew there were some frag mines around here. I don't know how the Banthas never step on them. They don't seem to be that aware of their surroundings. Good point, Bantha. Check that thing over there. I think I know they got some more mines up here. I'm surprised they're not suspicious when I'm pulling up their defenses. At some point, I'm gonna have to try talking to one of these guys, and then I'll find out what happens when you do that. But first, I want all of my goodies. Are there more mines on... Yep, there are more on this map. If I heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, I'm not sure. Is it a story the Jedi would tell me? I don't think I have. It doesn't sound like I have, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna do one quick save. And then I'm going to... add this guy back to the party. Hush phone. Okay, so he doesn't set off any warnings with the sand people. That's good to know. Either that or I'm past their turrets. I got confused. I have mostly been trying to be a good guy because I feel like everyone who I've seen play this game has gone out of their way to be a terrible person because it's funny. That doesn't mean I'm doing that well. I am down in the middle. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to enter. Anyway, we're just gonna load back in.
For the order!
Your wish?
Acknowledgement.
Alright, so they're gonna get pissed. Alright.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief. belief, as am I. But his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
I love how the one person who can avoid this getting bloody is also the one who wants it most. Clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Why are you able to speak with the Sand People that I can't?
Extrapolation. I understand that you are force-sensitive, Master, but I lack sufficient knowledge to make an accurate assumption. Hypothesis. Perhaps your ability does not take the place of actual language study when the subject is out of the ordinary. Or perhaps the Sand People confuse your ability because they actively refuse to communicate with most outsiders. I have no data on this, sadly. Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Is he holding the dragons? I want to check that first.
Translation. He refuses to waste breath on you.
Ask what it is.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first.
He has called me a meatbag many times.
Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Reduce?
Translation. Translation. He says you will get no... Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that. Translation.
That is evaporators.
Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
And they stripped us all down to our underwear. Alright, give me back my exoskeleton. He gets to keep his stuff. Alright. Oh, we lost our Sand People outfits. Alright, well, rather than risk walking through that area, we're just gonna transit back. Sorry, I'm just clearing all of the things that are telling me I have new garbage. Oh, interesting. She managed to save a Sand People outfit. Alright, let's see. Definitely dexterity. More demolitions. More security. Alright. So we need our evaporators. Sorry, I'm running into the force. I didn't even realize he had lost his jaw. People wear all sorts of funky outfits in this game.
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hit. Kakin cha. Pop.
Hang on.
Greetings
Before
again.
I go any farther.
I see that, but do you have the all-important... Then I'll take those off your hands. Farewell.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with anything in Legends. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm familiar with small bits and pieces of Legends. I have very little context for a lot of it. Let's talk about moisture evaporators. It's not really your concern, is it?
Hassan Shan. No ba mulira chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunaki mulira kun king. Tong hit wama agi
Function
inko
best when
tune.
linked together.
Baba Hassan. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Ichuta. Baba Hassan. Baba
Oh,
Hassan.
fine.
Kakin.
Yeah, I mean, it seems effective. Dang it, I can't just transit back again. Actually, you know what? I will transit back, but for a specific purpose. Here, take this repeating blaster. And mission, you can have the bowcaster back. It's a sentimental thing, but I like to have the bowcaster on mission, because she's a better shot than Zalbar. It's weird that the lightsabers have so much more customization than the other stuff. Oh, this just makes the blade longer and thicker. Cool. Alright, let's see. So now HK has a repeating blaster. You know, there's a part of me that really wants to just start a separate playthrough and go full dark side, because the dark side powers are really good. Like, they seem so strong.
Yeah?
Sure. Oh, good.
You know, one of the really interesting things that I've noticed is that this game is essentially giving a premise for how the Jawa got sand crawlers. Because Zerka is kind of just abandoning them when they get damaged. They decide that it's not worth the trouble to retrieve them. And in that case, the Jawa clearly came along, fixed them up, and put them to use, which I think is honestly pretty cool. Alright, now to find out if they have disabled the turrets for us. Thanks for the follow, Mercer.
Mercer 6667 is now following.
Even through the layers of wrappings, you can tell the Sand People warrior is disgusted by your
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Hang on, before we go in.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
He's surprised that you've returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators. Translation.
I want to see if I can make the attack stop fully.
Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be...
Alright, we have the
Translation.
ventilators.
Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffi as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask. Translation. Translation.
Okay. I'm gonna save before having that conversation.
Query. What?
Alright. Captains.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Alright. Let's ask about missions, brother.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master. Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry. Translation.
I think I want...
Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master.
Fair enough.
He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
Okay.
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used. Translation.
Alright, let's ask why the evaporators are allowed.
Translation. He says that the use of these blasphemous things will only be tolerated because outsider interference has forced it upon them. Translation. If your kind had not come here, he would not have to defend their ways or their land.
I have a feeling this question is going to get me killed. Or into a fight or something, but I want to ask how he has contact with the land while completely covered.
Translation.
This just seems like a disrespectful question.
Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand. Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments. Translation. Translation. Never. That is their way, Master.
Tell him I apologize for previously unwrapping his warriors.
Protocol. Is that wise, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off their dead.
You know what? Screw it. I want to see what happens.
Translation. The result is predictable. You have desecrated their dead. Happily, it seems the peace is over. It is time to kill.
Alright.
Query.
Yep.
Extra. Translate. Query. Protocol. Translate. Translate. Translation.
Alright, this is on to the question about their culture.
Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Can we meet this storyteller?
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How could I prove myself a worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing. Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area. Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some help.
And what is a dragon?
Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items. Protocol. Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Seems less inclined to smash my head now. That's cool.
Translation. Translation. He says that you already have a map to the eastern Dune Sea, where we will find the star map. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation. Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. Translation.
Okay. I have a feeling that if I try to open this, there is a chance.
No problem. Got it.
Alright. I wonder if Mission could do it by stealthing.
Acknowledgement.
Where? Like, I have the stealth field generator, I just don't know if I remember how to activate it. I thought it was in one of those spots on the bottom right, but... It's a melee weapon. That's actually really cool. Oh. It inflicts poison. There's no way I'm selling that. Or giving it to what's their face. Can I feed the bantha?
Yes?
Master?
Okay.
What?
Hang on. We're just gonna go back to the entrance, exit, and then go back in. I'm just concerned that I may not be able to do it because How? Oh, I just had to hit G. Okay, I'm stupid. It's been so long since I used stealth in any way. I do have some goodies, though.
No one's gonna see this mission. Gotcha. Simple.
can't even do it in stealth. You jerks. I say as if I'm not the one, you know, rifling through their goods. Okay. Got the Jawas. Really? I don't get any light side points for that.
Ready?
Yeah?
Alright, mission. Talk to your brother.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years after deserting me on
really
Terrace?
could have been
Dad, and,
killed when...
Could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
So is there a reward for
You're kidding,
rescuing
right?
you?
Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say. Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Krita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
I actually wish that I had... Hang on. We're gonna load back in again. I can mash through most of that, but I want to save before that interaction, because I want to see if I get a light side point for paying that deadbeat.
Hey there. Oh.
You there. Mission? Come.
That...
Well,
Yeah, you can...
well, I wanted to thank you. And
You're hitting me up for credits.
Don't be so
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. You may have saved... That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare it. Krita, the man... You know, goodbye...
Alright. Let's see here.
You... Well...
Yeah, you're...
You may... That's it, huh? Krita, you know, goodbye, man.
Wow, I don't even benefit from giving him money. He's basically a beggar right now. Anyway.
You... You... Krita, the man... You know, goodbye, mission.
Hang on, I may have actually screwed up there, because I'm not sure he told me about the side quest.
You there. You... You know, goodbye.
Okay. I don't care if I take stuff off of corpses, but if I open their boxes, I'm in trouble. Which, I mean, it's fair, but I don't have to like it. I feel like there was a pile of rags somewhere that I never bothered interacting with. Oh my gosh. The Force. I just wanted to see if there was anything on those jars. Finish off our little Sand People Enclave map, and then we will head out. Nice little area. Alright, and then we just transit back. I don't think we need the droid for now. So I am going to swap off of him for Bastila for a moment, for a little bit. Especially because she needs some levels. Round off that stat. I can improve her flurry, or I can get her weapon focus up. And I wanted heal. There's one more thing I want to check. Is that gaffy stick upgradable? Dang, it's not. I'm still tempted to give that to Zalbar, though. So I honestly think it'd probably be really good on him. Hey, where'd what's-his-face go?
Why are you here, Swoophead? Hunting doesn't give you... Again? If I knew the best place, it does. Perhaps. I don't go telling stories. You seem pretty prepared. Good work with them. I think you'll do just fine. If good hunt.
Oh, this is just the guy who plays Bizarre. Well, the Twi'lek that was in here isn't around anymore. I don't know why.
Tong abong siya uminang wanda kumbis king balimura.
Greetings again from the offices. I see that.
I'm going to
but
see
you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy?
What
that was
they'll
what you
give
agreed to.
for this.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your... And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerka may be a corrupt organization, but that does...
Hang on, I didn't actually read what I got from that. I gotta stop closing those.
Greetings again. Well, I think it would be valuable to have some... Yes.
700 credits and 1300 experience, that's it? That sucks. And I'm pretty sure the experience is what I get for persuading her.
Greetings again from the... well, I think... I'm sure.
No, it's just 200 XP, or 200 credits extra. Yeah, that's so not worth it. I'm keeping the gaffy stick. Oh, I guess I could talk to Griff, though.
Just the person.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here. As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Torresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Torresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse. Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I mean, I'm accepting the quest. But if I wind up having to do something evil to progress the quest, yeah, that's not happening. It's so hard to stick to the light side options, because you'll want the goodies in order to get through the game. And you get so much more stuff if you just, you know, threaten people and rob them and all that jazz.
Oh, good hunting.
Alright. I'm too lazy to rename the file. Honestly, the fact that we're gonna have to fight a great dragon is kind of wild. I really don't think that's a fight we should be able to win. Cleared this, right? Or is this just nothing? Okay, it's just nothing. Alright, into the Eastern Dune Sea. There. Dewback. Okay then, and... Oh, I have a map, but not one that actually tells me where to go. It just tells me how to get here, essentially. No, I'm pretty sure I navigated a bunch of the Dune Sea already to get here, but this just leads to the Sand People Enclave, right? Yeah, Sand People territory. Not really their enclave, but their territory. Alright, we'll do a bit of a loop. Just 'cause I want to see if there are any goodies among the sand. Interact with that. Or that. Goodbye. The Force. rob this guy's speeder?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Alright, rip that guy. Hi, Comad. Alright. An orthodox means of hunt? Yeah, I thought you preferred the solo hunt. Whole Why should we kill this great beast? Well, why do you want me in non-metal? You're here, they're not. Other reasons? Natural cycle on Tatooine spends hundreds of years, but complications must be addressed. Great dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either species fall, the other grows too numerous. Settlers use banthas so they're less for dragons. Okay. So this thing could level Anchorhead, trying to get its food. Why would I want to do this? Challenge, glory, profit. Rumor. Alright, tell me what the plan is. Okay, so we have to get him out here. Then how is he getting closer if this is his season of hibernation? Is he sleepwalking? We get banthas here. Place mines, that doesn't seem sporting. If blasters won't do the job, then what was your plan if he wasn't in spitting distance of the settlement? Okay. Yeah, if it were that simple, you'd have done it yourself. Okay. Why am I doing most of the legwork? I have the fodder.
Runda di hodonga kun hanga. Wana kun mucho shak bakat. Kiye no dama paule.
Alright, time to get in trouble with the Sand People. You know what? Oh, I can't party select right now. Fine. You guys keeping up? Everyone got their gear.
What can I do?
Yes?
Herd is following.
I'm here.
Take that!
What?
Yeah? Yes?
What?
What?
You cannot win. I'm here.
Take that!
I'm here.
So be it.
Yes?
Alright, gotta load because I have frozen. Did they really not drop any loot? That is disappointing.
What can I do?
What?
What?
We'll run around for a minute. I want to give her time to regen force before we deal with the rest of those. Because I have a feeling that it's not going to go as smoothly as that's implying. We're probably still going to have to fight the Crate Dragon in some way. Hi, Banthas. I do wonder what they supposedly eat out here normally. Because there really doesn't seem to be anything for what look like herbivores. I'm running into the force again. Alright, that should be...
What can I do?
I tried to swap off because I wanted to save. Oh well.
Achuta. Wonga could be to Achuta. Wonga could be to.
Yeah?
What?
Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungshan.
Alright, I'm ready. I kind of wish that I had walked in there. Actually, you know what, we'll see that cutscene again in a moment, because...
You're gonna...
Hang on. I just gotta see. It's probably just gonna hit me with the same interaction as before, but... Chewed corpse. Like... No, I do get an animation. Your entire party has been killed. Weirdly enough, the best cutscene death animation was when I went back and got death by electrocution on Manon in the court. I do kind of want to see how much it improves the number of things I get if I just kill them.
Dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nadektek. Shatung ni pat jedabadwana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha.
Give me all.
You're gonna turn on this guy now?
That's low even for you.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachiku. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungshan.
Then we'll cut you down. I wonder if the other two are even gonna get involved. Okay? The crap are you talking about? I just murdered a man. So, I'm pretty sure all that got me was a second pearl. Yeah, so I have 2 of these. They upgrade the lightsaber? Ooh. Okay. Hang on, we're doing a little bit of testing, because I'm curious. And if I don't do this now, I'll probably wind up just not bothering. Also, that was kind of a comically easy fight. I didn't even get any good gear off him. I have no idea how that guy planned to beat a Great Dragon with his pitiful equipment. Alright, once we get back here, we can transit back. I can see what that does. Gives a big bonus to hit. Holy cow. Alright, so I have that. I want to see how much they sell for. Can I not sell that? Oh, no, I can. Only 600 some? Alright, we gotta watch this again. I'm going to drop a separate save after this, because I'm not sure if the sand people... Also, let me check how much dark side that gave me. I'm not sure how much the sand people... Like, do they want me to give them the pearl, or just show them that I have it?
You're gonna this be
Alright, let's pop in on the sand people real quick. love how these guys have, like, gecko-style toes. It's a bit weird, though, because they don't seem to serve any purpose. Like, these guys don't have anything to climb, and the way geckos climb wouldn't work on something that size anyway. Yes, I've been watching True Facts. How can you tell? Oh.
I'm here.
Sure.
So when we talk to the Sand People, will they take away the Crate Pearl once I show it to them?
I'm here.
Sorry, dude, I want the mine. This is mine, by the way.
What?
This way is faster. We're just gonna load an autosave real quick. Oh. No. Well, I mean, I guess this file also has the crystals now. Alright, we'll go head to them this way, and we'll bring that guy along so I can actually talk to them. I love how I can still safely enter their area, but if I try to talk to them, it'll immediately start a fight because I forgot my translation. Either way, this way I'll be able to... I mean, I think when it said items lost that I... But what did I lose? Did that cause me to instantly lose the... pearl, or what?
What can I do?
Okay, Bastila, get out of here.
Acknowledgement.
Huh?
I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I'm going to reload the save regardless.
What?
Query. What? Protocol. This will be... Translation. Translation. You have been told... Translation. He said... Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master. Translation.
Dang it, he does take away his pearl. Okay, I've got one more idea. Hang on. If I put it in my lightsaber before talking to him, can I hang on to it while that happens? Because I don't want to give that up. That's a really good lightsaber. Actually, there's one more thing I want to check. Hang on. If I refuse it, will he still give it to me? Because I have a feeling. I am sorry for the number of times y'all have had to watch this. You know, I've seen like a season and a half of The Mandalorian, and I can't remember if the Great Dragons from that show. Dang it, he doesn't give it to me. I probably get like a light side point, but... No. I don't. He does just straight up give it to me, I think. Yeah, he still gives it to me. Okay. Alright. We're gonna head over to the Sand People's area. I'm going to transit back to the ship, put that thing in my lightsaber, transit back, then go talk to the Sand People chieftain. Because I want to know... I want to know if they still take it. And I don't know if there's any actual reward for...
Huh?
like, learning from the storyteller. Okay, so now we save here. No, I'm being stopped by the Force. Let me upgrade my lightsaber. Let me try to scam the Sand People.
Master?
Sure.
Actually, I should have stayed swapped
Acknowledgement.
to her, because there's one more mine that I haven't picked up. Yeah, they're over this way. Admittedly, this really contextualizes just how easy it would be to get lost on Tatooine. Like, sure, you might have the occasional pile of rubble or corpse that the most recent sandstorm has unearthed, but you really aren't likely to have many points of reference. Okay, I've got my party. We will not start a fight the moment we won't start a fight the moment we enter their area. I am really curious, though, what the speedruns of this game look like, especially, like, what party they build. And I'm talking more glitchless than glitched, because I was scrolling speedrun.com recently to check, like, just the times, and it seems like the glitched versions let you skip a lot. Probably through some memory corruption deal or something, by my guess.
Query. Translate. Translate.
Dang. Okay. What we're gonna do is load back in.
Huh?
Gonna load in. We're going to go hear the stories by giving him the pearl, and then I think we're probably just gonna reload and not give them the pearl. Because as much as I'd like to hear the stories, I would rather have that. I would rather have a really good boost to my lightsaber attack and damage rolls. Because that thing looks strong. It's like +4 to hit, +3 to damage, or the other way around, one of the two.
Ready.
What?
He sounds so eager.
Query. Translate. Translate. identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you. Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or
Wait,
storage
I thought I hit
is
one.
to remove it from the people.
I didn't mean to... What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Begin the history. I'm not going to call their oral history inaccurate. I've totally been startified.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abductions, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Am I allowed to ask questions?
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
I want to ask about something from the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Yeah, so I just need to not hit one. Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood.
How long ago Tatooine was green with
Doubting.
life?
I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was. Translate. Cautionary. Master, this... Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. Obedient.
Continue from where we left off.
Translation.
This is actually really interesting. I'll probably wind up reloading
Touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves. Caution. Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations. Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources. Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful. Master, this is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. It must have been special. Obedient. Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Cautionary. Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine. Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow, but the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
What kind of weapon could do so much damage?
I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
How could they survive such
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive. Obedient. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the Long Walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
No, I want to hear it all.
Resignation. Very well, Master.
Several hours later.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the Sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand people hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. Cautionary, remember.
I want to ask something about the long walk.
Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
We'll have to discuss this impudence, HK-47.
Agreement. Of course, Master. Just no more of their inane wandering. Obedient. Translation. Translation. The tribe spread.
Is there anything further?
Editing. The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master. Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. That was lore, but nothing of any real consequence. We'll load back in, go and grab that one other landmine, and then we'll transit back. I really don't want to give up my Crate Dragon Pearl. I do only have the one on this file, right? Yeah. I just noticed they had flies floating above that corpse. Well, I guess we don't want to transit back, actually. We just want to grab that because it's there, and then we'll head back to the Crate Dragon's cave. Go see the star map. Back to the cave.
Yes?
What?
Alright, mission. We'll leave you on the back lines again. Oh wow, Jedi Master Robe. So that was a Jedi. Purple crystal. I didn't know Mace Windu was a time traveler. Feel it?
It's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? I've got sand everywhere.
I bet it's kind of coarse and irritating. Alright. Wait, what the? I think we're about to get into a fight.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
I kind of want to see what happens if I try and make it.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
What?
Okay. We're gonna send Mission up at the front. Okay, I had to do that because the game froze up. Give me a sec while I get it booted back up again.
Huh?
What can I do? Yes.
Huh?
Okay, for some reason, she can't seem to understand how to throw nades.
Yes? Take that!
Why does she constantly insist on swapping off of her best move?
Huh? Yeah? What?
What can I do?
I think that guy is already dead based on the fact that I can't lock on to him.
What?
Yeah?
What can I do?
One.
Sure.
Nice. I don't know why he rode a swoop bike all the way out here. Oh, he has a Mandalorian heavy pistol. Cool. Really nothing to loot from any of the other guys, just him. No wonder they were so easy to take down. Well, anyway. That went much smoother than the first attempt because I made mission go close enough to actually start doing what I told you to. That was the entire reason. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, though, that they showed up there, because what would be the satisfaction of finishing that area without a final boss fight? And just like that, return to Ebon Hawk. You know
Hey
what?
there.
Let's talk
What
to
can I
Mission.
do for you? I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him. Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
No one can teach him this lesson, Mission. He has to learn it himself.
I guess you're right. I'm not gonna change him. Griff is gonna keep on being Griff. Maybe if we get these tack glands for him, things will work out. Or maybe he'll finally see the light and turn over a new leaf. I know it's not likely, but it's all I have to hope for.
Oh, wow.
How can I help?
Just gain light side from a conversation?
Then I suggest...
Alright. And now, back to Yavin. Sorry y'all can't see. We're just taking off from Tatooine. There's not really much to look at. I wonder, actually, if I had looked around at the sky, would I have been able to see the twin suns? Because Tatooine has two of them.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Oh, he has an apprentice? Okay, well, rip his apprentice, I guess. die, though? Is there any reason for that? Or is he just trying to be a show-offy edgelord?
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Let's just skip to being in here.
How can I help? Then I suggest...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Okay. I guess I have to progress the story more. Either that or they're just done talking to me now. Right, that's where I was going. Yes, I'm aware I just did a big old loop. Can you believe we haven't had any Pazaak this stream? Yeah, I'm just gonna go in here by myself. I hate when they're pathfinding and they get stuck. Oh. I'm probably gonna want more of my party. The exchange is in no position to give orders? What's going on here, Savan? Renegotiating our contract. You guys better leave. Leave. Now. I kinda wanted to fight. Hang on. I am going to bring out some of my party members. Fine, let's go back to the Ebonhawk. And you get to try out something new. Plus 15 to hit. Lower to hit bonus, but should hit pretty hard. I think it's supposed to be like a heavy weapon, like just two-handed. I wish you could upgrade any weapon you wanted, though, because that would be so sick to give him. levels. Should probably give him improved conditioning. Yeah, let's just give him improved conditioning. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that this is a single, like, it's not a double-ended weapon. Another point of strength, because that's what he does stuff with. Master conditioning. Oh, and I have the stuff to level up. Cool. Main character skill, and I'm kind of tempted to get more computer use when I get the chance. Really leaning towards slow as well, because I'm running pretty close to the center. And slow seems like a good ability. Alright, before we go in, we're going to drop a quick little save. I do want to get into a fight here. Oh, interesting. I could say that I represent the exchange. Oh, that is the fastest way to end that interaction. I just want to see if I can find a way to actually get into a fight with them. I also... Oh, interesting. I'm assuming I can still buy that even if I don't tell them to blast him.
Hava! Yun pat... Chiwi aita ka chongji ki mulira ki...
Yeah, he has some expensive stuff. %, cold, fire, and sonic immunity. Wow. That is potent. Wow, he has some really good stuff here. Alright, well, we didn't get to have a fight. And I don't really care about buying any of that right now, at least not the stuff that I can afford. Alright, we should be wrapping up pretty soon here though, because I've been streaming for over 4 hours. It's almost 1 AM, and I am getting tired. It's kind of wild to me that the only character we have who's a melee attacker and not a Jedi is the Wookiee. We have so many people who are essentially boiled down to has a blaster. And yet... Wait, Pastilla has a defense rating of 9? I thought her force abilities gave her a lot more than that. Wait, practically all of them have a defense of 9. Literally all of them have a defense of 9. I've got a defense of 30. How? Well, I guess I understand what they meant when they were talking about me being incredibly powerful. I have plus 23 to hit. Also, I just realized I never did put that pearl into my lightsaber. Would have been kind of cool if it was a color crystal instead of an upgrade crystal. Okay, so that buffs critical hits. I do just want to test something. seems to be the same length. I should check the wiki and find out if adding that crystal actually changes anything. Oh, it does. It gives an attack bonus of +3. I'm just blind. I thought it would actually visually make my lightsaber longer, which would have been really nice. Anyway, that is going to be where we'll call it. Yeah, I can leave it here, hanging out with these three. But, yeah. Oh, I don't know how long I've been using blurry strats. That's probably why Calo Nord only took 2 tries. So, yeah, we will be picking this back up tomorrow. I guess later today, technically, since it is after midnight. And, I think our next stop is going to be Kashyyyk. I think that's it. There might be a reason to go back somewhere, but I think our next stop is going to be Kashyyyk, so yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, I do appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks again, Mercer, for the follow, if you're still around here. I don't know if you are. I don't think I have anyone to raid tonight. So, I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye. So long. Peace out. Bye.